And so the future continues to refuse to change. Let me make sure that I'm actually, like, comfortable for once. Perfect. Oh, I'm, like, slightly bigger than usual. Hang on. There we go. I always keep finding, like, I find it very hard to find, like, a genuine good balance so that, like, both I am visible, but I also don't obscure too much of the screen. But I guess that's also probably why a lot of people get overlays. Oh, right. I jumped up here. Just we're gonna act like that didn't happen. Alright, I last saved up here. I don't have my Icarus landing. Erase. Alright, I last saved up here and I don't have my Icarus landing, and that's further than I think it is. Please. Okay. For some reason, I forgot that Jensen falls like a sack of rocks. Why? That's not even that high. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. I had to get the calibrator. There's like 2 things I have to do here, but I keep forgetting. No, that's the drug. That's the calibrator. And that's T29. Yeah, because this is when I go back, then I can talk. Okay. So, where do I need to go? Left. Left, take a right at the electronics store. I'm going to hope that my health just slowly regenerates.
Well, I was here during that time.
Then it should be here and then down this way. I don't know if it's just me or what, like if my mouse feels like a little bit more slidey. Okay, where do I go? It's called an adaptive processor, or we just call it auto healing. I remember walking through the front door is a bad option. Because I know that I can talk to them, but that's bad, or at least it sucks. So let's do the fun way. 1, 2. But I have a higher chance of getting caught. So if things go bad...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I don't have...
Access denied.
Can I just... Oh yeah, you can also deal just damage to these a lot more. I guess I'll just wait though. If I mess it up like... No, if I do mess it up 2 more times, then I won't have a choice. I'll have to go through the front door. Bum rush. Rush it. Rush it. Rush it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Perfect. Because there's also a camera there that... I swear I was a lot better at those. I need to remember what was the smart way of actually doing this. Because I believe I can sneak in and steal it.
One way to catch a rat is to set traps.
Can I open this? I can. Let's assume that the long way is the actual... In case... Oh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Can't do anything with that. Ooh, lockers. I do like that the one change that they made for the lockers is now that they do have like little locks in them that you have to break. But considering Jensen's literal metal fist, it's not gonna matter. Okay. So this brings me up to the second floor. I don't remember if I sneak out that way. This is just a bathroom door, but this has a vent. Ah, this was another way in. But like, you can... Yeah, it's over there. You can definitely feel how this one's much more... It feels a lot more like an immersive sim. Cheers it. I keep forgetting.
Fuck off already.
I keep forgetting the different button to switch in a cover. I can walk right by those though. Get out.
Turning net. The city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack.
I think it's... That's a breakable wall.
Let's make some money.
A lot of poker chips. Why? Why are you coming in here? Because I need to hack that in order to get there. Why are you sitting here? Please just look at that. Why can't this dude just move?
So it was nothing?
The boss can't yell at us for this one.
I also think there's something on a computer I can You're insufferable.
What? I wasn't listening.
I just wanna... The gas code is still 1368. What part of change all the passwords did you not fucking understand?
A couple of cheapskates in last night.
What gas code? In there? Okay, this one is actually
And what
dangerous.
those lasers
though.
are protecting in the tunnels.
This one's dangerous because if I mess this up, then they're all gonna know that I'm right here. I don't have time to be delicate about this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on.
Access granted.
What's that smell?
Wait, what? Oh, there it is.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Why can't I? Oh, because I was under it. Easy. In and out, and they didn't even know I was there. So now, the next time I go back, I can just go to Collar, and then I get my upgrade. Which means that the only thing I actually have to do is the main story. TF29, so... Right, and then head straight down the street.
This is why I wanted to be a cop.
What?
Don't know where they were running to.
Zażarłem, bo wciąż się nie krasuje.
Celý oddělení je skorumpované.
Da-da-da-da. It's a shipping company. Yep, it's here.
Make the best of it, he says.
I do really like this base though. Like, oh, it's just like an old shipping company. Where did you scan it? Oh yeah, you move the picture frame, scan that, then it moves the wall.
Alex,
It moves the floor.
this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant.
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough.
Smart Game should have a hacking
There'll be
ability
a
to
data
send
port
spam
on the
text to
NSN's
people. That's
motherboard.
basically what
Access
Dokubi's
it and
ability
just
is in
plug and
a
play. Or plug
siege.
and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Honestly, anything that allows me to mess with stuff in the environment to severely distract people is honestly more than enough for me. I don't remember if I can grab the same and take it for free. I don't know. Ooh, but they do have parts I can take. There's somebody who should be around here that I actually really like. I need to mark what the main story is. To plant the whisper chat. Oh, right, I have to sneak into the server room. Which is on the second floor. I did also really like this game for like this double agent factor. This double agent piece.
You're here, you made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came.
Aria.
It was chaos. phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting
It's like
range.
he was like a little
Chang
kick
changed all the
stuff
codes
during
this
the
morning
chase
and
that her
said
people
something
off
about
her
only
tail.
giving access
That's
to
why
people
Watch
who said it
Dogs 2
personally.
is so much better.
Bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6
Watch
months.
Dogs
Can you
2
believe it?
does a lot more with the hacking promise and doesn't
I'm really
rely
glad
nearly
you're
as
okay.
much on having it be a
I'll
gimmick.
let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
I remember there's a conversation
Probably not.
later with Arya that, like, I genuinely really liked for a reason. But no, yeah. Watch Dogs 1 felt very insecure of what it was. I have to plant this, so I have to go around. Or go in there. Watch Dogs 1 felt very insecure about what it was, or it wasn't very sure that, it had enough of what it wanted to be to, like, really engage with its own premise. Where Watch Dogs 2 felt... I didn't mean to go up here. Watch Dogs 2 felt a lot more kind of confident in itself. So the reception of Watch Dogs 2 decided to make Legion... Yeah. 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 Like... I don't understand. I don't understand the decision behind that. Because every single bit of praise that Watch Dogs 2 got, you would have thought that, like, oh, okay, so we should push more in this type of direction. And for some reason they didn't. It just felt very frustrating. I think I can either push this way or push this way, but this way has higher chances. But if I mess up sooner... no, I don't have the nukes. No, speaking probability-wise, it's better to go this way. And I'm right. Oh, I have to go do both. That's absurd luck.
Access granted.
What? Hang on. Because 60% chance, 60% chance, 40% chance, 40% chance, 40% chance, 40% chance, 60% chance, 40% chance, and none of them went off. Okay. I won't complain. Damn, okay, and here I thought my luck was only good for gotcha.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Yeah,
Word, it's already picking up a
what was I
Jesus,
saying?
Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Yeah, all the stuff with,
Jensen, I need to see you now.
yeah, all the stuff with, Watch Dogs is really weird. Because all the reception from Watch Dogs 1 was, like, very... It was like, oh, we wish that it was, like, a little bit more confident or a lot more focused in, like, being this hacker game. And then Watch Dogs 2 does that, even though it does give you the option for guns, even though it feels like non-canon. Let's close that before somebody notices. Well, let's walk on the camera so they think I've been here the whole time.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir.
And then they go into
Tried
like
to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
random
Yeah,
skills.
I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not
It's just
messing with your
weird.
head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem
There's
with
really
your
not
eggs
too
is
many
gone.
games where you really
That's
get
okay.
to have a very
Good, good. God knows
like
with all that's
large
happened,
focus
I need
on
you
being like
100%
a
right
hacker
now.
in like a
You sounded
city-wide
pissed when you
system,
called me in. Everything
or the
okay?
ability to hack like
Don't
a
ever leave the
wide
pool, Jensen.
utility of
You'll
a.
regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
Boss is giving you trouble.
What? Oh, that. No, the Trouble State Police. They're pushing us out of the Rosika investigation.
Into a lot of different
I
things.
want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Oh right,
Get
he's the one who
Dubai.
sends me to the.
McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up
It
with
is
a
honestly
loophole,
kind of a shame because I
claiming
really
this
do
attack
like a lot of games
falls
that are
under the
focused around
homegrown
hacking.
terror exemption.
Well,
Homegrown.
I'll make an amendment to that. I like
Same
games
as
that are focused on a lot
The Augmented
more.
Rights Coalition.
I don't care what he's saying.
That are
He may
focused on a
even be
lot more
right.
than just like
They
outright
just want
combat,
us in there so we can find out.
So where do I start?
which is why I also like a lot of stealth
Technically,
games
you're
since that
supposed
tends to
speak
be
our
like the main
psychologist before
alternative.
getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzika? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Also, another boss of yours who's playing a game of chess with someone.
Protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching these.
2 more practice kits.
I think things.
There should be. I think there's people here, or it's later. Because I know that there's a couple of side quests that you can pick up.
Got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close to the edge. He made it out of Dubai, didn't he?
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome. But I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Rude to just walk in front of the camera like that.
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat.
Cause and effect.
TF-29.
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you won't feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
Okay, you really didn't need to get that close.
God, my eyes.
Yeah, I remember.
Yes?
remember talking to him being like one of the...
All of them occurring
I
after
guess the
Dr.
transit
Dennis
authority
record.
isn't
I've run DNA.
You practice enough about the Dubai mission. You! I remember you. I really enjoyed the team. I wanted to briefly introduce myself. My name is Dr. Delara Hazanian, and I'm a resident physician and psychiatrist for Bureau. In addition to providing consultancy training for psychological profiling, hostage negotiation, and criminal communication, I'll also be the person responsible for staff psychological assessment and counsel. Due to the nature of our work here at Task Force 29, every agent has a high risk of exposure to emotional stress and potential trauma. I wonder, mental health is just as important as physical health, if not more, so it's important for you to have access to relevant professional support, both during and after any case you might be working on. I look forward to meeting everyone individually. The Neuropazine order. I noticed you have not yet picked up the supply of neuropazine I ordered for you this month. I also noticed it's the third time in a row that you've been late picking up your prescription. In my experience, agents like yourself are prone to testing their limits, deny themselves the crucial medicine they need due to either pride or overinflated sense of machismo, or well-intended but misplaced belief that others might need it more. If none of these reasons describe you, I sincerely apologize, but I suggest you not be late again, for I'll be forced to assume you are obtaining the drug somewhere else, illicitly, and will have to report you to the head office. Right, because these people don't know that Jensen doesn't need it. Also, somebody put this next to my desk.
The Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite whatever praise the underground media wants
I've run DNA checks through all the operators. Jensen.
I guess the transit authority isn't in as much of a hurry as you are.
I'm trying to remember exactly where. I think she's on the first floor.
I'm talking about the same thing?
Cybercrime.
Last night, the Collective published the
Jensen. My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should reload.
I think the next time I come back
thinking
here,
we
there's
just
like
corner
3
direct
people
them
who
later.
have
Tell
side
them
quests.
it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Jane.
He doesn't need to ask for
The train
neuropazine.
station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it.
He never
happening.
had to ask for it.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up telecam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information.
Need a little bit more info before you make me go on this wild
I
goose
don't know for
chase.
sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You got an MO on this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is. I need you to find out as much as you can about our snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
Fine.
Alright, you have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hull Avenue. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
You just might be paranoid.
Just get into that apartment.
Or
Access
drinking
the
too much
computer they
coffee.
used and
That is
find
a
out
side
what you
effect.
can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing
And
with.
caffeine crashes.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something.
And
so will you.
shakes. Not that I'm speaking from experience.
Be careful out there.
They've been everywhere the Jinn still believe what
Potions are different. That's tea.
Most likely eyewitnesses were smashed in the explosion.
Yep, she's not here. I do remember I liked the conversation that you have with her for the first time.
I feel terrible for his wife.
And I think one of the other quests that you get is from Fletcher. Where's Arya? There she is.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He gave you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropozyne. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
There's a slight difference
Don't give up,
between you
Arya.
and me.
Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
I remember that scene sticking out to me a lot. Largely because of that whole,
Alex, did we get
her needing, like, additional neuropozyne.
We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Because a lot of it, like, it's, I don't want to say, like, multifaceted discrimination. But, like, that mix of different factors is really... That mix of different factors really is kind of a lot. Because there is just flat worker discrimination in that. Where it's just like, oh, we don't want another... We don't not want another person who's augmented to be working with us on the field. But also the additional need for neuropozyne being like a cost thing.
In the sewers.
Like, it kind of just gives them a reason to again, like, single her out. It's at top floor, room 33. Wait, I have to make sure that this is the right building.
How come?
It is, yeah. Floor 2. Floor 3. You're selling them out here in the open? I need to be careful.
Oyomo, you interested in some merchandise? Shut down. Causing gridlock for
That's
hours
bad.
and preventing life-saving medical
You shouldn't be here.
getting through.
Will you move?
Safe.
I should save before I fall. You see how I, like, got so many saves so rapidly over my playthrough. Okay. Because there was only one playthrough. But I just stacked them up so much because I kept saving before I did something. Which, admittedly, is like a really... Is Hi.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed.
That's not good.
Intruder protocols engaged.
At UN Security Council.
What
You are
intruder?
not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not certified. Please vacate the premises.
What in the goddamn?
You have chosen.
Hear bad things about Neon. I don't think it's as harmless as people say it is. Please, Ilanka. Just because you get invited somewhere doesn't mean you have to go.
Not to leave. Please confine yourself to a corner and wait for local authorities to arrive.
That's tragic. That's... Uh-oh. There's a guitar in its mouth. I see 2 dots coming up here. I don't think this is the room I'm supposed to be in.
Polarize the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Cassell.
You got the captain running you raw as well?
This is bad. This is bad.
You ever get the feeling?
Never mind. Yes, go.
I don't remember there being, like, any... Please tell me I have something. I do not. I don't remember there being, like, a security panel.
Vandals. Right.
I didn't see any, like, security panel. I don't know how... Okay, so that's another... That's another case of, like, very strong environmental storytelling. 'Cause that room...
Anomaly.
Yeah, no, 'cause, like, I walked in there, but, like, if... Oh, no. This isn't gonna work. 'Cause, like, how is anybody gonna find that dead body? Like... Cause, like, there's a woman that OD'd in there, and nobody's gonna be able to get in to find her.
Trace program initiated.
That's you.
Access denied.
Just easier if I go this way. And now I feel like I'm the only one in Prague that knows that that woman's dead.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Of course the security guards wouldn't. Why are you online? You're such a bad... Take them both at the music store at the old church. Easy. So now all you have to do is just impersonate somebody, and now you gotta meet them underground. And then scare them into forgetting. Hang on, I have... Hang on. Several questions. One, why do you have the aluminum tray next to the burger that's still in the cardboard? And the soda here? And why is the refrigerator backwards? Like... if you're gonna have that, like, put it in the refrigerator.
Chang,
Don't...
I think I have something on our secret admirer.
Whatever.
Sam is that. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
I'm not sure. They're hiding somewhere in the sewers in the Banii district.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
So long as it's not. So long as it's not on me. He said sewers by music store. I'm guessing that means tech noir. I don't know. There's just a way that you could probably order a burger and a soft drink and have it next to your refrigerator without it looking insane. The Daphne district, yeah. Am I in the Daphne district? I might have just went the wrong place. I will admit, I really do like Prague. I feel like I get mixed up a lot here. Here. This way. Okay. So, I go out, take the left, head straight all the way.
What the?
Also, it feels nice that I can just sprint without having to stop every 5 seconds.
Who listens to that garbage?
He said music store. Or here? No. Can't jump that way. They're setting up for a concert? Said sewer.
I've lived in Prague my whole life. Never seen it this bad. Even before the economic reforms.
I don't know why you have to tell me, like, right before I go into the sewers, but thank you. I appreciate world building. Head this way, head straight. Now, as long as he doesn't pull a gun out on me, everything should be fine. Hi. Hi.
I hear whispers in the wall.
You sure it's not in
I think he is... that drug? She's out cold.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting live.
How? He's somewhere over here. I feel like something bad's gonna happen if I open this, but I have no real choice. Yeah, I need a higher level hacking code. But there has to be another way around. Or if there's not, then we'll just burn the Paxos point. Yeah, I guess I'm just hacking my way through this game. It's really fun comparing this map to modern day Prague. Oh yeah, like, I keep forgetting genuinely how old this game really is. 75, that's almost guaranteed. But I do have a stop worm. I have to make this count though.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
So all the edges have been filed off post-COVID.
Access granted.
Yeah. I had a friend who went there recently too. Hang on, let me save here. I had a friend who went there recently too. And like, so far this is still like my only context for what Prague looked like. And ever since, like, I always thought it was like a very beautiful place.
Don't shoot. Shit. We're journalists. Who invited the agent type? Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here?
Why do I remember this guy?
You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base? The clones on the moon base? Who sent you?
I'm here for Sam's dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, man, and the collective responsibility. That said, you're gonna break someone's nose, you break my nose.
I'm not...
I didn't come here to break anything. I just
Honest guy who makes videos about a city, about the city as a citizen. Oh, that's actually really nice.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Praha Dovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of men. Pull them all back and you'll find them. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom,
Thank you.
tell them to be hush-hush about something, and
Why
they
don't
do
I-
it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me.
Funny who says you walk into you walk into Picus and tell them what to say. Meanwhile, I did walk into Picus and I know what they say. What do you mean when you said K wasn't one person?
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person...
They aren't talking about UK, they're talking about a different K. You get it?
I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
I'm not paying you.
What exactly do you do down here?
Why do I remember these people?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus Media Network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places
you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
I need you to stop looking into Brahadovos, but not for the reasons you
I
assume.
don't remember how this ends, but I remember this conversation for some reason.
You've got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Brahadovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do
you mean better?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut.
You're not
Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
gonna get anything out of Picus.
Alright, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons. The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to
Break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talva, the Palisade CEO, she leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it,
Right,
but I
you're
bet
the
you
reason
could.
I break into the
You
bank.
Walk into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until I get back.
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
We'll see.
I don't remember if this why are you so close? I don't remember if this ties into the like the Adam Jensen side story thing. Because like there's a couple of I remember that the plan was that there was gonna be like a few like side stories that they end up releasing as DLC, or that they were going to release as DLC, which were like Jensen stories. Because I know that there's one for this where it is kind of you sneaking into like a bank for something. I think it's also the one mission that you get with the. I think it's when Pritchard shows up. But yeah, he wants me to go dig dirt up on the sea. Oh. That's the government registration building. Wait, where is the... Oh, there it is. It was completely on the opposite end of the strait. That's why. Yeah, I could have sworn there is like a mission where you do break into a bank for similar reasons. Because you're also trying to look up, you're trying to find something. I can't remember what it is.
We'll give it a few more minutes.
I think I only did it once, and it was because it was like really short, and it didn't really like it's not much as a mission. I don't even remember if it was Palisade. I just remember it was like another big
But it's recovering very fast. Of course, we have to prove to the terrorists that life goes on. We're stronger and smarter than them.
I do remember that there was yeah, either walking through the front door or I can go in through. Yeah, let's do. Yeah, because that's ranking 4. Yeah, I remember it was like very short. I did it once out of like curiosity, but after that, like it really wasn't. It wasn't very filling. Oh, I completely forgot about the camera there. This is also like a good chance to like really make use of the hacking tools. I need not what I wanted, but I'll make do. Not what I wanted. It's like, wait, that's just like just out of my range. I believe I can't touch that car without it going off. I don't remember if this is actually a way into Palisade, or if this is just me wasting my time. Hi, buddy. Close that, so if I can get into there... Yeah, so as long as I can get into there, turn off the security cams. But I also don't fully remember what is even worth doing in here. Stupid.
Never mind, nothing.
Oh, this was stupid.
Confirmed. Let's get back.
This was stupid.
'60 reported. Confirmed.
I don't know why I did this. This was not worth killing 2 people over. For a biocell too. Disable. 1, let's close this. 2, disable. 3, disable. I don't know why I did that. That's not even enough space for the biostem. Hang on. For the biocell. I have to use it anyway, because I need whatever ammo I can pick up. I feel so stupid. I don't know why I did that. Please. Okay. We just fumbling at this point. I'm not even gonna care. I don't even think I had to do any of that. What did I pull that breaker for? Oh, the breaker stopped that. What am I doing? Is this even how I can get into... Okay, it is. That's level 5. Hang on. One of these. Nope, I don't. Why did I do any of that? Call that the Keymaster. At this point, I'm like 95% certain that this will not get me where I want to go. I just realized I have to go all the way over there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
This will not get me where I want to go.
Access granted.
But I have to hope in some vein. What do you mean lasers? I think this will get me where I need to go, but I'm not even certain. I don't even know why I'm doing it at this point. I was thinking, oh, well, this would mean, like, it would be smarter than walking directly into... walking in through the front door and then sneaking my way up. I don't know why I thought it. I thought it wouldn't.
Anomaly detected.
Just...
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, if I'm gonna end up hacking, I need to increase my... I don't have the fucking... What did I come down here for? Oh. That just gets me over there. What's the... Why? I'm not asking anymore. Am I stupid? No. This way. This is not where I need to go for the side quest. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. These are like 3 different Tai Young medical... Oh, this is the one for Picus. Does that mean that I did the later thing early?
Initiated.
Or just send it.
Access granted.
Here's the Picus vault. I need a card reader. Okay. So, I clearly went here early. So there's one for Tarvos, there's one for Picus, and then there's one for Tai Young Medical. So, I go inside there, I go inside that building first. I find these respective key cards. Then I come out and do this. I don't know why I did this first. I was like, right, but also wrong in equal measure. So essentially it evens out. The only real downside is that 2 people died. If I have to... Okay, I can hack this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I need to increase the...
Access granted.
like, my hacking capabilities. Because this is getting ridiculous, how much I'm, like, actually having to hack. That's fortify... Where's the stealth one? Hacking stealth. 1, 2. Because clearly I'm gonna be hacking, like, this entire game now. Even though I'm using a shotgun as a master key. I needed a heavy punch for that? Ah, cool. Wait. This is why remote hacking is one of the best abilities in this game. Because you either put 1 point in that, or you put the point into... Or put, like, the 2 points into your lungs. You've got to be kidding me. I also need to high jump to get that. Why does this wall look weird? I guess that's just me. Three shift split, check mic 6-2, update PM is good, substairs, pumps off. Asshole, vault code. I don't know who you are. There's so many people just dead in random parts of this city. Why do I have this? Oh, because I can sell that. Why am I picking those up? Why am I doing this? What's the point of being up here? Guess it's like another way around if I wanted to get around the gas? But that doesn't matter. Wait, no, he just gave me a code for a vault. Wait, who are you? Why do I feel so lost? That's only for one vault. Okay, so that place was actually pointless to go to. Will you? Okay, so this was another way in. As long as nobody goes into that security room, they'll just think that all the guards are lazy. Was there a point to this? Oh, because it is another way in, if you didn't want to hack. Wait, then where does this go? Okay, so it was another way in. At the very least, they do give you multiple options of getting around. Even if I'm stupid, and even if a security guard should have busted me for
Palisade Property Bank.
for breaking that wall.
Absolutely secure. Data extractors have never
I'm not
breached.
talking to a receptionist. All I know is I have to go to the top floor. That's all that matters. I prefer to do that bloodless.
Mr. Alchemist.
Mr. Assad, good to see you in front.
I apologize profusely.
Just like D&D, always using my invisibility to break into vaults. What do you mean suspicious? I did nothing. I remember something bad happening here. I remember this being like a very extensive, stealth segment. You're just gonna stand there, I guess. I need to get over there. This sucks. Move. Okay. So, I don't know how I'm gonna get back there. What does this do? Oh, that moved the elevator. Oh, they didn't like that I moved the elevator. Wait. No, I want to go to the third floor. Do not tell me that I just wasted time going the wrong direction. Can I move you? No. You're just a wall. So then... There. That's where I need to go. I needed to look the other way.
Clear. Taking up post.
Ooh, Jensen, you really didn't need to peek out like that.
Confirmed.
Okay, can I hack this? Yes. Uh... 15.
Anomaly.
How can I be so unlucky?
Access granted.
Can I close this door, please?
In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified
What type of outlet is that?
causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks,
Money.
Collective is one of the most organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to.
This sucks. 15%. Okay, now we go for a little bit more risky.
space program initiated. Access
There we go.
granted.
That gave me nothing of value.
All overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply
Yeah, I have to go through that wall.
and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation.
Oh, right. This was a puzzle, I think.
Protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent.
I do not remember what I was supposed to do with it. I almost... Let me hit this before I ruin something. Right. Okay.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard.
So this has to be 1, that has to be 3, and that other one has to be 2.
An augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying
I hate that they
memories
keep
of that
talking.
day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it.
This is just one of those sliding puzzles.
This is Eliza
So that has to be 3, which means that if I want this to be...
From Picus, exclusivity, anonymity, these are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at
Hang on.
Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns
3, 2, this one has to be 1.
Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News, always watching, because you are always
Wait,
watching.
I think I know how to do this.
Turning now to
But I'm
Prague,
stupid.
a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train
I'm
station.
stupid. Hang on.
I do not need to remind
Why...
you folks that this is
Why do I constantly do this every time that I run into a puzzle?
occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker,
Hang on.
leader
Turn.
of the Augmented Rights
Turn.
Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely
Because I
seeks to
can't
ensure the
lower
rights of
the
the
other one.
augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is
Why?
Hassan, reporting to you live
Why?
from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair,
Why am I so bad at
unbiased
this?
reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio
I can't do that, because if I do that, then I'll go down my one. What if I do this?
stations
There it is!
for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook.
Backup policies to consider moving critical files to special storage, and I changed the code myself to 1293.
Is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile,
Why does she have absinthe in her office?
when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
Is this the vault? I don't have the vault key card. Okay. I climb back up. And it's not that bad. I just gotta make sure to actually grab the key card this time. There are 3 key cards that I actually need to grab. Do I punch this one? Move. Recent investigation confirms that last week's chemical spill has in fact gotten to the city's water supply. As you all know, it is policy of this new staff to refrain from inciting public panics unless it serves a higher purpose. As a result, we will not be publishing this information at the time. The only thing worse than sick population is hysterical one. However, until everything is resolved, it is highly recommended that you and your family stay vigilant. Do not use the city's water supply to drink, bathe, wash your dishes until further notice. Oh, cool. You did not hear me messing with that. Now I'm interested in what's in the other vaults, which means that there has to be...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Turn that off. Turn that off. 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 Off.
Confirmed. Confirmed. As you were.
I don't think I want to do this. Yeah, I didn't need to do that. Where does that go? Wait, what? How does that...
causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me.
Spiderwebs, what the hell? Wait, what's...
Area clear. Confirmed. Updated.
Oh. Oh, this is... Okay. This is the platforming route. Ooh, this gives me access to those. Okay. Wait, so then where do I find the keycards for those other... Because now I'm curious, because now there's 3 vaults that I could actually grab and get access to.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
The city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzika train station.
I assume that this is a panic room. Going through here leads me directly to... towards an underground vault.
Quiet. Confirmed. Check update.
But now... I want to check the other offices to see if there's cards that I could use. Because... What? Sneak through here. Down here. Through here. Down here again. Then further down. That leads me out here to the corporate vault. But I don't have any of the key cards to use them. So there has to be a way of using them. This leads this way. Where does this lead? This leads here. Oh, this leads nowhere. Okay, so let's exit out here again. I might have to knock out the guards, so I'm gonna save here.
Security active. Confirmed. Confirmed.
I have nothing on my stun gun. Which means I don't know how I'm gonna knock these guys out. Unless I distract one. I have no idea how I turn off that glass though. I don't think I can.
Waypoint clear.
Gonna need to pull this guy behind
Updating.
cover.
As you were.
Hi, buddy. Mind turning around real quick? Okay, fine. Love that they kept that.
Casualty. Possible code 0. Assisting. Can you confirm what happened?
He just got knocked out and then immediately woke back up. Okay, so that was there.
Clear here. Zero on wide. Confirm.
I almost feel bad for this guy.
Wide. No sign. Confirm.
You didn't see that, don't. The glass is closed, what do you mean? Hang on, I don't have any practice kits because I just spent them on hacking. Can I make a biocell? Because I need that right now to punch somebody.
Possible not. Wide search. Nothing. Confirm.
Listen, you're all taking a break right now, alright? Nobody's gonna ask a question. You just get to sleep. Doesn't sound good. Sleep on the job. You still get paid, too. IT, don't need to go there. I want to go there. I also turned off the cams there. I almost got caught by being stupid.
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns.
I think I saw.
Information archived.
You didn't see a damn thing. Ooh, chess. Clemenza. Wait, that was the security room? I keep finding health and alcohol, but I'm not finding security codes. Security cards, my apologies. I also have a
anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
I hate
granted.
that since getting like the stealth upgrades, everything else has been like activating a lot sooner. Meanwhile, when I had none, I was able to do that literally mathematically impossible one, no problem. You can't see me from up here. Where are these stooges? Okay, one there, one there. I can work at this. 5 shots. I want to search the room. I'm never gonna get tired of that one. I'm really glad that they kept that one. They knew they had something special. Wait, are these sellable? I don't know why I keep picking those up. Ivan's task in his office. That shotgun EMP rounds. Biocell that I don't have. Hang on, there's no reason for me to be holding all this alcohol. I don't know why. Wait, no, I need that neuropazine. Like, that actually has a use for me. Better. Oh, that's pointless. Wait, then what's here? Okay, that was maintenance access to that. Did I knock out everybody on this floor? No. There has to be more key cards. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Come here, buddy. Sleep on the job. I'm being a lot nicer to these people. Even though I did kill some guy just watching, like, the parking garage. I killed 2 guys watching the parking garage. I don't know who you are, but I can't have you rat on me. Sorry, nerd. Ooh, you actually have a little bit of a setup here. You know what? I don't care. I'm rolling the dice anyway.
Anomaly detected.
There it is.
Trace program initiated.
That was stupid.
Denied.
I sat on that for some reason. That say doll? Backup doll. Okay, try again.
Anomaly detected.
You are unreal.
Access granted.
Is that a murder robot? Let's put that there. And leave this way. Oh, this leads only up here. You know what? I'm just gonna hack all the computers at this point. I have to get something useful out of it, right?
Anomaly detected.
Please ignore that.
Trace program initiated.
I saw that 100% flash before my eyes. There's a lot of people that are looking for me. Where are the security cards? They have to be on the second floor, wouldn't they? They wouldn't have all of the special cards. They wouldn't have all of the special cards just up here. No, he only told me about one that was tied to Picus. So that means the rest would be like on the second floor. I guess I'm going down to the second floor. Wait. I can go down to the executive safes here? We can make this work. Please, 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 please.
Anomaly detected.
Why?
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Do not hit that. Somebody could see me in here. Another elevator key card. Hate this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Oh, hi. Oh. I see. Just a little frowny face. Ooh, what's here? Ah, something that can kill me. Not in a good way. Do I go down? Now I'm just adventuring in this building, and I didn't intend for that to happen. Ooh. security camera. This is only going to be limited. But I need to use this time. I do not have the time for this.
Trace program initiated.
I need to disconnect. I'm going to have very limited time for this. I do have a couple of nukes, which I have to use smartly. How do I get there from here? Nuke detection 100%.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeah, so that's a firewall. Damn, that's really... not good. That's really oppressive. Okay. So, use this. There's a firewall here, so go here. Then we go up. Then we go here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Perfect. Let me in. Okay. Is there anything I could use in here? Cool. Nothing. Wait, no, here. Wait, so this just leads me to security. There's two people here. This is... wait, I'm just going backwards. Is this also just ways of getting back to... That's to get me in here, which is to get me... Uh-oh. Which is to get me here. This gets me... here. Gets me up here. Which also gets me... up here. So I'm still back on the second floor. So that was all for nothing. Where does this go? Nowhere? Nowhere. So what's here? Wait. I came in through here. How am I getting lost in a 3-story building? This way. You don't need to come over here.
Just going to investigate.
Those two people potentially just saw a man come out of an air vent and just punch some guy in the throat.
Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside the city.
9951.
I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring
At this point, I'm just slowly deactivating like all the security systems in this building. Like, I'm not even... This is level 2. What am I doing? It should be 3rd floor, isn't it? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I've abandoned whatever the plot is, like, a long time ago, and now I'm just causing mayhem, like... deliberately just messing with these security guards. And a few civilians. This is the 1st floor? No. This can't be the 1st floor. No, it's not. This is 3rd floor. Is it? Okay. Like, I'm just running around making every
Trace program initiated.
body's life worse.
Access granted.
You didn't tell me this was secure before. Whatever. So an SDB room A. Where's SDB? I'm just picking up every single pocket secretary. I need to figure out how I get out of here. I need to figure out how I get out of here in a way that doesn't result in unprecedented bloodshed. I am back on the 1st floor. Wait, no. I'm allowed to be here. Wait, this is the 2nd floor. Wait, what? Executive services, executive saves. So... I can go down here. This is the 1st floor. Is that why I was confused? That's the security office. Executive safes. But Did I? No, I didn't go in there. What? Did I went in there. Did I? No.
Move to patrol.
What?
Narrow. Move to patrol.
Executive services. Didn't I go in there? I had to. Executive safes are here. But I don't have an executive locker. But security is open. Did I hack that? Locker B. I went in here. I did go in here. I went in here. I also went up to the 3rd floor. Wait, did going up to the third floor only give me access to... No, because I still need... Then what did I do? You know what? Where's security? Because if I go through them, then I have to...
Access is restricted to personnel.
Damn. I did go in here. Wait, what? Then...
Clear. Confirm.
Confirmed. Move to patrol.
Don't turn around. This is bad.
Clear. Confirm.
Oh well. So, where is... Sir, I need you to move. I need access to your vaults. I don't care at this point how...
Access granted.
I... What do you mean Trick? Didn't Zeb show you around when you started? There's a simple security 101 email. Clearly explain things. Check the image attack so you don't see it for hours with inside the password. My name is Ander, no S. That doesn't explain where the key card is. It's the alarm panel. I feel insane. I feel... I don't know what I'm doing at this point. You've got to be kidding me.
Trace program initiated.
Please. Where's... There's another... No. Disconnect. Everything was going smoothly. I shouldn't have hacked that.
Anomaly detected.
And I went to hack it again.
Initiated.
I have one more attempt. Let's not mess this up. I hope. No, because I still have to go through it that way. Nuka's a guarantee notice, though.
Anomaly detected.
I hate you.
Trace program initiated.
You gotta be faster. Because it goes through there. It's... No, this is donezo. I'm gonna go this way. Super spy Adam Jensen breaking into computer labs that I have no legal access to, and getting caught almost every foot of the way. I've completely lost the plot on what I should be doing. Because I know that there's like ID cards for Tai Young and Harvest and Picus. And I got the info that the guy wanted, but I don't know where the goddamn key cards are to find the things that I actually want. Can you not? Can you? There you go. Thank you. Okay, what if I just walk out? Hey buddy, can I power you down? Zoot. I'm not gonna... I don't care. I don't care enough. Oh, cool. I'm just gonna go back up to the offices and see if there's something there. If not, then I'm just gonna walk out. Yeah, this place should be clear. Or not. There's a murder bot there. Buddy. That's not what I wanted. I don't know who that man was. He had a name. That's all that I know. This... I need to get out of here. The task force is gonna have my badge if any of this gets out onto the news. I just threw a flashbang in a crowded bank. That's the bathroom. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. I think I did enough of a job. I don't need any awards. I have the satisfaction of a job well done to tide me over. I don't know what the first our life vault card is. I'm just gonna leave. Turret, my good buddy, please let me.
What could that?
You've got to be kidding me. I'm just gonna walk out. No, I'm not.
Primary neutralized, confirmed.
You know what? This is good. Because this means that whatever I was doing is wiped clean. Okay, not everything. Whatever. We're getting out of here. I don't care. I got the dirt I needed. I hope. Please tell me I have the dirt I needed. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get... I'm gonna go... I think it's possible for everyone here to still have a nice day without me. Further traumatizing them.
Please see the narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Sir?
You know what? We'll...
It hurts. It hurts so much.
We'll consider that a job well done. I'm not sure what the job was, but we can... consider it well done. As well done as we can, in a way. As long as we just don't think about it.
need anything?
We'll give it a few more minutes.
Just don't. Don't think about it. Haha, booby. I don't know how long I spent in there, but it just feels like an entire blur.
City has gone.
I've lived in Prague my whole life. Never seen it this bad.
Boob's cool. That is the moral of that bank heist lesson, is boob's cool. I was tempted for a solid 3 seconds to at least shoot that. I can't let the intrusive thoughts win.
Anyone got the email of that French senator's
Speaking
name?
of boob's cool, I actually might play Deadlock.
So, you got anything on Picus?
Not like right now, but I might.
I think I found the kind
For
of
vampiric reasons, and I'm not talking Geist.
Alright, inspire me.
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill and what it did to the water supply. They warned their own people, but not the public at large.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social
Maybe the new vampire girl. She seems kinda cool.
No, that's it.
Oh, that's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
And then you forget all about Praha-Dovos.
Praha?
Yeah, so I just need to hack this the info hub. I don't know what you're inferring, officer. I simply see a very...
Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Sam as dad.
A very
No one's gonna bring anything up about us anytime
swell-dressed
soon.
vampire
I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
with an umbrella, and I think she's neat.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
That side quest, to cover my ass, is really cool, because, like, yeah, you have these 3 mega corporations that all have, like, genuine, like, massive skeletons in their closets. And it's like, oh yeah, just sneak into their office and then grab that info, and then you're able to, like, show people, like, what's really going on. But if you actually do the quest objective, it's just like, yeah, there's been, like, a chemical spill, and we won't say anything for a bit. But, like, the actual secrets that they're holding in the very specific vault all the way at the bottom have high-ranking security codes and, like, access key cards that are incredibly hard to get access to. Like, no, there's the very surface level secret that, there's the surface level secrets that the conspiracy nuts are focused about, and then there's an actual conspiracy that, that the companies do a lot more work to actually hide. It's very cool. But which is also why I typically get lost. I got lost in there, like the last few times I tried to do that, because hey, it's really hard to find those secrets.
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
I think I need a biocell in order to get this to lift up. I don't think I needed to jump up here. Oh, it is. I went the wrong direction. I didn't need to go there. I want to get this though. The data fuck.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There you go.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. So you remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Please don't fall. Oh, okay. I'm fine. I am 30% certain I would have died from that. They're really fun, immersive sims. Like, I've honestly been spending like, I'm still technically within like the first intro hours of the game. Like I've literally just been doing a majority side quests.
They are involved. Other stuff.
Cause like, no, it's just really fun to adventure around. It's really fun to adventure around the city and to see like stuff that's all around, to see the side quests, see the different ways that you can resolve them. Like, it's a very... About to say it's a very fun experience before I go through
Chang says your private chariot will arrive
segregated
anytime you call up Rizika Station on
segregated
the map.
transit.
You had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
I don't need to go to Rizika. I need to go to... there. Super dense, but looks really open. Yeah, no, it's very layered. There's a lot of open... There's a lot of open space. Because, like... The reason why I was very... I go to sleep listening. Fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Whatever you end up doing while I'm streaming is entirely on you. Yeah, the environments are very open. The environments are very open while also having a lot of different things that you can do. Like, there's a lot of different ways to solve the various problems. Like, I've mostly been... I can't say... I did already, since your streams coincide with my sleep time during work nights. It's super chill and relaxing. I can't say anything because I was literally... Because just before this, I was trying to record... no, I did record for another... Alchemist note. Which, if you don't know, are just like little videos that I put up on YouTube. Like and subscribe. It still gets hard to say that every single time. But, like, I was listening to it back to make sure that there was no, like, to make sure that the audio was, like, fine and stuff. And I can't tell if it was either... I can't tell if it was the caffeine crash or what, because I did have 2 cups today. But, like, no, I did kind of fall asleep while listening to my own video. Which sucks, because it means that I now need to go back and listen to it again, because I need to make sure that the audio is balanced correctly.
Hey, get out of here.
So, like, I can't... It's like, I can't say anything. She'll figure it out, I guess. So, like, after this stream, I'm probably gonna have to open up my DaVinci and check again to make sure that, that audio is, like, actually balanced. Plus, I know, like, a couple of other people have been, like, sleeping to my streams. I've been sleeping in my streams as well, so like, no, I'm not like mad or anything about it. Like, if it helps, then it helps. So, the thank you, I guess, is my way of saying that. That is an ugly burger. Oh, that's right. I need to talk to Seraph. That is not my apartment. It's one more up. Who left absent by my door? Oh, this changes depending on... This will probably change depending on if I actually had like good info or not. Very soothing and nice voice. Thank you. I still have a hard time kind of seeing, I guess, the yeah, I have to read that, but it's also so hard. Can you tell that I'm bad at taking compliments? Got a soothing voice, yeah, and you're really well spoken too, so it can be interesting to hear you discuss certain topics. Thank you. I have a very slight, hard time, accepting or receiving compliments. Because it still takes me a bit to kind of get the... I never noticed this. It's... Why am I like this? It still takes me a while to kind of see the appeal in my own voice sometimes, which you would think that, like, oh yeah, a voice actor would know their vocal strengths. But I somehow still don't. So it still takes me a bit to kind of get the appeal, I guess. But thank you. Because I know at least one other person who said that my voice really also helped them fall asleep after like some really stressful days. So it does mean a lot to me to hear that other people also do find it soothing and relaxing to listen to while I prattle on about inane topics and play silly little video games. I think that's understandable. I know, especially for creatives, that giving themselves the due credit can be a toughie. It can. Like, again, like, you're always your own worst critic, because as a video that I really like kind of eloquently put, it's like embroidery, where the front looks all neat and like you see like all the finished parts of it, but the backside is really messy, like where all the different knots and where just like the mess of the wires go. This is gonna sound stupid, but as an analogy, like I can think of it like a computer like when you're kind of like building your own computer, there's a bunch of wires that you have to tie up so that it like looks all neat, especially if you're trying to make like a see-through desktop, like with like pretty lights and stuff. Like it takes a lot of work to make it look all pretty and nice. But then the person who makes it, the person who's on the other side, they see all the messy wires and how that stuff comes together. Part of that's why I actually really liked when I used to do, or at least when I can do background acting on like various different shows and stuff, because you don't see a lot of the mess. You don't see a lot of the different stage lights. You don't see a lot of the long pauses in between shots because like, oh, a camera needs a different type of lens, or we need to wait for a cloud to pass, or somebody didn't read the traffic signs and meant that there's like some type of car that's there that shouldn't be, or somebody walked in front of the camera. Like you get to see all the small little messes and the little imperfections that the entire show, both people like on set, like when that scene is being shot, and the people who are editing, kind of cut around. So you're like, man, that was so like at the end of the day, you're like, man, that shoot sucked. That was such a long day. We kept waiting in between shots. We were constantly just like standing up there waiting for things to happen. We were constantly waiting like on 1 to 2 people, or like I'm not like sometimes like it would take the actors like a couple times to get like the line just right according to the way that the director wanted it. But then when it happens, it all comes together. Like there's a very specific feeling when like you get a really good shot, like when a scene kind of goes like perfectly, like because you at least for like the background actors, it's hard not to get like a little excited where like, oh, it went incredibly well, or like, oh, the actor really put a spin on like the line that they kept doing in like a really interesting way. Like it's a lot of those small things that just, when you get it, it feels really good. But then you're also constantly keeping in mind all the things that don't go so well, and like, because yeah, you're the one who's making it, you're always going to be thinking about and always experiencing those things that go wrong. But the final product's not going to have that, or at least hopefully the final product will have as little of that as possible. So like when you're kind of there actually putting on the show for everybody, then it feels kind of like a miracle. When things just kind of all come together. Which is to say, to actually round it back into something coherent, yeah, being a creative is messy, being a performer is messy, being a Twitch streamer is like being a performer and a creative at the same time. And it's all really messy, but that's what performance art kind of is. Like there's always the chance of it being messy, but then that chance for a mess, and seeing how you either turn that into something real, it turns in like, I hate being like cheesy like this, but like no, it turns into like a little bit of magic. Like some Twitch streamers go for like clip farming and stuff, and like essentially that's the same thing as like going for a shot in a in like a show or a movie. Like you're setting something up with the hope of a payoff. You know what you want to do, you know how you want it to happen, and you just kind of have to hope that you get there or make it work. Like how I was messing up the intro like 3 different times. Completely unintentional, but like sometimes things like that happen, and how you roll with it is what ends up making for a really good moment. It also helps when I can kind of just ramble like that for like 20 minutes.
What's going on? Didn't expect to hear from this.
Which also makes it good for
find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant
clips.
Experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test dogs.
I can hack things from a distance now.
Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan Og? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
I think I also heard of that name before.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, postgrad in the U.S. His grades were off.
I can imagine how fulfilling it must feel to finally nail you. Bleh.
Megan
finally nail a vision.
Megan?
Bleh.
Megan Reed said that.
To finally nail your nail your
DNA
vision when
to
creating
experiment
something.
with?
Yeah, it does.
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by
For like a
anyone.
sports player, it's like hitting that it's like hitting a specific shot or doing like a specific play, like getting it right, getting like that right payoff at that right moment. Like, no, it feels very cathartic. That's how it feels when you like really nail a role or a line or performance. Like, it feels very rewarding.
These schematics you saw, don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
I'm not sure about that, Seraph.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up...
I didn't feel too bad about losing you, considering the fact that I kinda...
Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
The facial animations in general, kind of animation work in this game is definitely like a... It's definitely like a huge step up from the first game. And the first game was really praised for being as dynamic as it was. Which again, this game comes off as just like a massive improvement. In the Sutra district.
Take control of your destiny.
First things first, I need to get this dude neuropass.
Welcome back.
The neuropathy. I don't know what info he'd give me.
Excellent choice. Sophisticated choice.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I don't know. Oh, he just gave me pocket secretaries. The right storage belongs to the toy place, so it should be fine. Low priority, reports of possible shots fired. Building 37, chicken foot.
Do not help me. We have suffered long enough.
Right storage. No, I guess it's not. So now I just have different points of interest, I guess. I don't think I ever checked what those were. So I still need to go here, but I also need to... Shots fired. Intercept police communication I bought from Katzel. Spoke of reports of gunfire near Chickenfoot. Gunfire in Prague isn't exactly rare these days, but I could take a look to see if I'm passing by. Right, because you can grab the neuroplasticity mod, but you also need to make sure that you, like, actually go back for it. I have to go through her anyway. I did kind of shoot this place up. That shouldn't have been... Huh. Wonder what that was, though. Security level 5. What do you have in here that requires a security level 5?
Whatever you're looking.
Is there any way up there? No. Huh. I'll keep an eye on that then. Either way, I just need to get up here. Please don't die, please don't die. Easy. Now I go back up and through here, then I can get my neuroplasticity mod, then it increases what I can have with the new mods without short-circuiting. The red book. Easy. I really do need a couple more biocells though. I have a lot of credits. I actually should be stopping by a merchant. Oh, he's not here. Right. Okay, that was the trade-off for doing that early. Medallica, huh. Yeah, that's why I can't do this right now. So that goes back to actually the thing that I was kind of saying in the, at least in the first time I was streaming this, where if you go and get the neuroplasticity mod first, then come back before you clear out the thugs here, he'll install it into you right here and then. But if you don't have it, then you have to wait until he comes back after he's done with his guest, which means after you continue the main story. Which is like a very, it's a very interesting kind of, I'm gonna say like, it's an interesting optional way of playing. Interesting optional way of doing things. Because that also means that you could start the one... I mean, you could start the mission that's like with the mage, and then head to the place that you need to go. talk to the mage, come back, and then do all that stuff kind of in one swoop. So you are rewarded for knowledge that you have from a prior playthrough. Granted, I only know of that due to having heard of it before. I also remember these trains being like really long. That's mostly due to
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
when I played on my
Miller sent me to
PC
find
on my
you.
laptop.
Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault.
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me. Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never.
I also don't
It's
really
our
remember all
crime
too much of the main story
Exactly.
still.
But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
That's not good.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right.
Should be sat
The thing is,
now.
I think I found something in there, something big, something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
Looks like that was a little weird kind of dip for a sec.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for
Hopefully that
this.
wasn't happening
Interpol,
consistently.
you know,
Yeah,
augmented.
hopefully that wasn't happening
After the
consistently.
attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp
Oh, I'm almost
inside
out
the
of
tourist
tea.
agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
I remember this was pretty quick, so
This
I could
could take
probably
a
run
while,
and do
Smiley.
that, and then I'll
Got it.
go and get
I'll
tea.
get out of your way. Head back to HQ. Good luck, and let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
So this is the first real mission. So this is the first real mission.
Access granted.
And it's funny because like a lot of the missions are like clearly made with the expectation or like the understanding that a lot of people will kind of just speed through, not necessarily speed through, but they'll go through the game either doing a bunch of the side quests or doing their own thing. Ooh. Pocket Secretary. A lot of Pocket Secretaries are also really good about giving you info that's really helpful about either alternative routes or things that you can do. Level 3 hacking. Thankfully I already have that. I need... okay, safe.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Easy. Cameras and alarm panels. Trank rifle, combat rifle ammo. So I can either open this door and deal with that guard, which I don't want to do, or I just deal with that and go back the other way. Because I should just be able to kind of ghost my way through this. Because I did that. Now I can open this. Right. That one has gas in the way, which is why I can't go that way.
We might as well head back. There's
What?
Yeah, I talked to the guard there. He's just gonna tell me to fly home.
Access
But I do
granted.
this. Oh no, a dead end. What will I do? Oh, there's crafting parts. Something was shaking. In an air vent. Peekaboo. Save real quick.
Yeah, Central probably thinks someone might come try to scrub the evidence.
Ornik is riding a rig. What do we need with that kind of firepower? Arc finesse.
I need my battery to... I either need it to recharge faster or I need to delay. I want the recharge faster.
It's coming to scrub evidence? Everyone
Oh, right.
responsible. Something else.
Just keep it down. Don't
Any-
question SIS, or maybe then you decide what they want.
Any upgrades will also, like, refill that. Ah, wait.
Run out of here with his tail.
Those go up. There we go. There you go. Here. I remember I definitely saved and loaded here, like, a lot, because I wanted to, ghost this. Because this is the first real mission, so it's like the first real task of how to do this. And it is like a little bit of work to kind of do. I think I remember I can also get up there. Can't remember if the info is over there. Yeah, I can lower this. Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, there's the problem, right?
I didn't want to do that. Gives me a good view. Oh yeah, that's a giant mecha suit. That means I just used that bio cell that I had. Yay. Whatever, I'll deal. I'm always dealing to begin with. So in essence, nothing has really changed.
Time or detonate. Anything that could lead us to forgiveness.
We know who did this. Some augmented terrorist.
Of course, but the right evidence could direct us
I need to walk. I need to get around here.
You want specific? Blow the whole place up. That would make sure we get the bastard. I'll let you
Yeah,
get back
go
to it
through
and be
here.
fair. Some of them quiet, but nothing that I can do.
Did it just go in a circle? Right, the evidence is above me. But I can use this as a way to get out. Well, what makes using this to get out dangerous is the fact that it's right here in the middle.
What was that?
You didn't hear anything.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Okay, now I just need to get back there. Because I can either use a biocell there and get up and over, or... That was actually really close. There we go. Now I just cut through here. One thing I also really noticed that I don't still properly understand why, even while playing even if I'm playing a stealth game, like, entirely by myself, I have to go directly across. Like, I will typically speak lighter or softer. Am I going the right way? Yeah, it has to be this way. Easy. Like, I don't know why. I just typically, like, speak in
This
hushed,
was only the first attack.
hushed whispers when, like when sneaking around for some reason. I don't know. I don't even do it because it's like a mood thing. I legitimately just, like, instinctively speak like a little bit softer. Please move. Crazy bloom closet. And now we go... I either go back here or I go here. No. No. I would go... Yeah, no, I go here. Because I do have to bring the DSD back to Smiley. And that was really quick.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's going to put you inside Gollum City.
The Armageddon. What did we get?
I forgot that it sends me here.
Cheng was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
So now I need to get my psyche eval. That is the mission that I want to focus on. This place in Citra District known as for its Neon Knights, apartment 202. I think I saw this when I was on my way up. But I didn't do anything because I didn't have the quest for it. Yeah.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart. Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged.
Yeah, right. They detect me even if...
Unauthorized.
Yeah, it's a time thing. Exclusive neon party is taking place behind Ludwig Courtyard. Apparently the only way is through a secret key card. Never believe there's only one way to do anything. Yeah, so now I just need to go for the rave. So main quest there. The rave is in the courtyard. Yeah, so I can deal with the rave then. Because that's due to my right. Actually, I should also... There's a pharmacy. Could have sworn that there was a... Could have sworn that there was a limb clinic. Let me go to... The electronic place should be... No, I'm going the wrong way. Am I? I take a left. Partial left. Oh, it was right here.
Hey there. You looking for a new stereo system?
I don't really get much time to listen to music.
How about movies? You like movies? Or maybe you got other interests?
What do you mean by other interests?
Well, I figure a man like you, he might need a little energy boost from time to time.
You're not talking about protein bars, are you?
Biocells, my friend. In perfect working order and completely under the radar.
I'll buy a biocell pack.
Sure, I'll take one.
Well, that's it. Clean me out.
What kind of movies are you talking about?
What kind of movies are we talking about?
Oh, never mind. I was just making a stupid joke.
What you really mean is you don't want to tell me, since it's obvious I didn't come here for that. Calm down. I'm not a cop.
Yes, you are.
I think I'll be on my way.
Feel free to come back if you change your mind.
So how many biocells did I get from that? Oh, I got a full pack. Nice. Wait, what? When was all this stuff in my storage? What? Is that all from the DLC stuff? I never knew about that menu. I legitimately never knew about that. Wait, I can also make my shotgun non-lethal.
Wonderful.
Oh, right, yeah, because I can change the ammo type of those. So yeah, I got biocell packs. So I go down to the down here, and then I. Ooh. Feels like that was loading something in. Yeah, it was loading in the rave. Wrench is a tool, not a human being. Oh no, they want a key card. Unfortunate for them, there's a manhole right next to them. poison gas in my way. This shouldn't be too bad. No, wait, then where am I going? There's not a key card there, then where am I going? I also do like that it does adjust so that you're not forced to go. You're not forced to go around to the other side to make sure that you can get there. I forget how you get in through here. Ah. How do I do this without getting electrocuted again? Not that way, not that way. There has to be a way around this that I'm not mentally processing. Because I either do this the dumb way and run through, or I think if I use the smart eyes, where is it? Nope. This doesn't hurt that bad. Okay, no, that hurts a lot. Can I damage boost through this? I probably could. I probably shouldn't. This feels exceedingly stupid. Which means you save. I can't believe that worked.
I watched him convulse. I watched him die.
There's nothing we could do about it. Leon and your office. You should have known better.
You're saying this happens to all of them? Any org that takes this shit?
You make it sound like some fucking conspiracy. Don't mix your bets. That's all it means. Now get over it.
Ah! What am I seeing? Move!
Anomaly detected.
This is fine, this is fine, this is fine.
Granted.
I didn't find any neuropazine, but I did learn something valuable. The reason no one wants to sell neon to the augmented is because it is fatal to anyone with neuropazine in their system. Please make sure you stay away from it. Tell as many of your friends as you can. The door is masked with a swan. Aside from the horrible thing that happened, like, no, this is kind of relatively chill as it could be. I just prefer somebody didn't have to die for it to happen. I have to go all the way over here. So, take the right, go straight, go across the pedestrian bridge and take the left. It's a solid plan if it worked, and it definitely worked. One thing that I'm also like genuinely kind of happy of, and I'm not sure if it's because I'm playing on hard or not. Burger. Burger. Is that the lack of the heads up markers is making me actually like pay attention to the streets a little bit. Where like, oh, I have to somewhat recognize, or at least like plan out my routes down the street.
Who'd you piss off to pull this duty?
All right, moving back out.
An old limb clinic.
Will hurt somebody.
I bet if I can get in there, they have free praxis kits. Question is, how would I get into here? Because right now the only option is either to hack it or to find a
So many people died in the explosion.
Páni, to se divím, že tady jednoho z vás vidím za denního světla.
Red Queen. Is either to find like a direct key, like the key for the input for this door. Might be. No, I remember what that is now. Save, please. I want to make sure that nothing bad happens when I do this. Pocket watches. They set a door with a swan on it. You.
Anomaly detected.
Gotta be kidding me.
Trace program initiated.
This is taking forever.
Access granted.
The swan information about this place was on a body augmented raver who died from the drug. Someone was trying to warn him that Neon is fatal. Cleaners, I heard about this new service in Prague that makes special deliveries. Organized parties and secret raids into sewers. Any of that sound familiar? If there's a way to get Neon without going through Bon and her gang, I'd want to get to know it. The world's so black and white that Neon is color, Neon is life. Please, I can be discreet and I can pay. There has to be... guns at the front desk. It's behind lucky door number 1. This is just another way in from here. This doesn't get me the info I want, though. That heavy thing is there for people to... That's a door. Is that a body bag? Hacking rating 4. There has to be... Guess I'll use a multi-tool. Where is it? Do not tell me I dropped it. I did. Because I don't have the inventory space for it. I can use these real quick. Multi-tool requires 2 spaces. What's something I can drop? I can drop a... I'm not using the Typhoon ammo. Just wait a sec. Easy. And it gave me a multi-tool back. What's something small I can throw away? I'm not even holding a normal handgun. It's kind of too tough for me to smuggle Neon under the lab. The Diwali guards are onto me. The lab is beneath the Zelen apartments. Okay, now we have another stop to go. But that's someplace else. First things first, bring the SD. The DSD. Keep one to say like SSD. Just walk directly across. Yep. And go back to the import shop.
In the sewers. Ridiculous.
When I get there, I'll probably BRB real quick to go get some tea. Because I do remember that I like this psyche vow. Or at least I think it was very interesting. I always like games that try to psychologically analyze the player.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Davni district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Hey, the place that I tried to go into. Oh, that was backwards. Where is he? Forensics. I know.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Get some rest, Rick. Rest well, and thank you for spending time. As long as you enjoyed yourself, it's always worth it.
Foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask. Didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
They didn't seem to be in a talkative mood, so I left them alone.
See? Without my expert advice, you might be dead right now, Adam. A stitch in time saves nothing.
Then I'm doing something right.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
I remember this, but I don't remember where this leads.
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
So that means the request done. That's where I need to go next. I'll save real quick, and then I will be right back when I get more tea. So like a quick 5-minute break. Johnny. Perfect. And I think that was like 5 minutes on the dot too. No, not on the dot, but at least within 5 minutes. It's funny that I got this wrist rest to make sure that, like, I don't mess up my hand. At least in a way that, like, at least in a way when I'm using my mouse, but I have, like, no idea where I'm properly supposed to rest it. Especially because of the fact that I can move it, too. But that's beside the point. Psyche Val.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask, are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
No.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Not at first.
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Seraph had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you?
Not directly.
Panchea was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? There are no easy answers, Doc. If the Augmented are behind this, maybe they felt it was their only recourse. Or maybe terrorism would stop if the ruling class realized how often their own actions contribute to it.
So investigating art...
Comrade?
There's no value conflict for you?
Right now, I'm just a cop, and it's criminals that are responsible for this chaos, augmented or not. My job is to prevent further bloodshed.
That's good to hear. Listen, Adam, I appreciate you taking the time to talk with me.
I didn't realize I had a choice.
You didn't? Still, I thank you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
I don't think I ever picked that option before. Although, I think at that time I picked a very... I think at that time I picked a very different choice. But, damn.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex.
Listen, I had an appointment.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
That's a wild thing for Jensen to say. Also, because this is one thing that kind of bothered me. One, you don't need to close the picture frame. Like, you can leave it open. But it's very important that you do close the picture frame. Because opening this door, having this door open, having the front door open, somebody standing literally right there has a clear line of sight at this closet. They can see that it's really weird, or that it's different. You would think that they would kind of close that door a little bit. Like, here, I'll make a... I think I did it too. Like, make a point to myself. I was just like, could they really see that? One, even if it's just somebody randomly walking by, like, ooh. Yeah, no, the door closes, but like, if somebody opens it...
That's quite a look.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that tracking number is not valid. Like they said, your phone message was complete.
Yeah, like if somebody's coming out of there at the wrong time, somebody's gonna notice and like, hey, maybe it's a little bit awkward if like 30 people walk in through that one door, and then don't come out for like 20 hours. But yeah, it's game stuff, so like I'm not gonna stress it too much. Also, wow, I didn't anticipate that I would... Yeah, no, because... Prague is the only place I have to go to left for the side story. Passes knockout, Tesla is ranged, Nanoblade I want. But I'm also gonna have to turn off one. Icarus Dash, though. I might actually... I think I got the Tesla on my first playthrough, but I want to get the Nanoblade, but I also want to get the Icarus Dash, because it seems really useful, but at the same time I also want to make sure that I further reduce this. Because this is going to be that's going to be most immediately useful. Then I can also increase that, or I can greatly increase the recharge rate. Reduce delay, reduce reach. I think recharge rate. I think that's just better for right now.
Nothing suspicious here.
I shouldn't worry too much about the new mods until I get that neuroplasticity extender.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate the city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. His clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
You're a valuable asset. The Collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating the city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Why do you keep
Didn't
pronouncing
realize
it
the
that
entire
way?
Collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
Please. It's Prague.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vesellife, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because Ark don't operate in North America.
They're setting up Ark, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever.
That doesn't
Maybe he's just a stooge.
That doesn't
Can't
excuse
say
him
the
from
same about
following
the man
orders.
he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet. The only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
Should have been.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the Collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
And then gone.
Miller, we still
Because I
going
can
to
pull out my
Golem
guns
City?
here.
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
So, I can either head directly to the helipad, which will send me on my next mission, or I go deal with this thing real quick. And I honestly rather deal with this drug problem real quick. I need to go here. Yes. I remember another reason why I also tried to kind of maximize what I was doing when I was doing it, and the order in which I was doing things, is because these train rides took my computer, my PC at the time, quite a while to load. Like, it at least would take like a couple minutes. But like that
Tohle byla velká chyba. Jet ve voze, kam augové nesmějí? To by vás mohlo přijít draho.
this
Ukažte mi
is
doklady.
also something that
Wrong train
happens.
car. Right. They're all going to the same place, aren't they?
Na stejný místo? No jasně, že jedou na stejný místo. Je to stejný vlak, vy idioté. Tady. Údaje souhlasej, ale už to příště nedělejte.
So yeah, that's also something that happens if you get in the non-AUG train car.
Have a nice time.
Where sometimes when you get out, you'll just get harassed. Also, oh God.
What is this?
I tried to hold it in literally as long as I could. But yeah, you can get harassed while in the if you take the quote-unquote wrong train car.
What can I get for?
It doesn't happen all the time, but there's a chance of it happening.
Something else?
What's something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're usually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Not on me, sorry. Wait, I do?
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You
Oh,
understand?
right! She gave me the
That's-
neuropozyne.
You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Oggs, and not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropozyne isn't even for you, is it?
Is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few supplies in the basement. The code to the door is 1015. Help yourself to what's down there.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Like you said, we all need to help each other. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale.
First aid pack. I could buy that.
You can't go wrong with that.
That's nice though. I don't remember if I
I'm good
gave
for
her neuropozyne last time.
As you wish.
One oh 1015. So what's the ooh? Smell a little bad saloon here. 1015. Welsh whiskey. It's on the basement of Talcon as normal.
I don't know. I don't see anything. Consider any hander a lethal threat.
What's going on up there?
Yes?
Okay, weird. Set up the tie. Oh, guess it's not here. Either way, I have a bunch of credits that I'm not... I have like 4,000 credits that I'm not using. But I bought like a first aid kit. Didn't I? I could have sworn I did.
Oh, ahoy.
Ahoy! I keep forgetting where the map is for some reason. But I now also have a multi-tool that I can use. I might just have enough time to finish this, and then I can go to Golem City. My nose is like a little running. I go to the right. Yeah, I go this way, and then I go right, then I head further down. That turret is not very nice. Master Felonist. dummy called me a larcenist. I'm talking about stealing. Zero 311. I remember this. It's a lab.
Things are just as they should be.
The chemicals have a reaction to light. Is why it is so dark.
I need to get over there.
Working for us. Get ready.
I was talking about some serious shit, so let's keep going. First of all, let me get this out of the way. We're talking about the dog.
I need to clear this place out.
Forget the vodka.
Shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please do. Please search. I dare you. Search up here. I can hack this real quick.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I don't know why the lighting in the security camera is blown out, but it's probably because it's in the green house, I assume. No, because it's blown out there. I need to figure out how I completely ruined this drug operation.
The worst is over. Bad fucking timing.
Those are just radios. Stubborn about keeping neon reactor codes to yourself. Say it's for protection. You're the only one who knows how to maintain the reactors. If you remember your shit, Harmony. Oh, you're lucky. I almost tased you.
How the hell did you get in here? This is a restricted lab.
A neon lab, isn't that right? I've seen what your drug does to hogs.
Maybe I should call in the guards, You can discuss the ethics of neon with them. Give me one good reason not to trigger the alarm.
For starters, because I can move a lot faster
than you.
So how about neither of us do anything rash just yet?
What is it you expect from me? I'm just a chemist here.
You make a product that kills people. I'm not leaving until that's no longer possible. And you're gonna help me.
Why would I help you? People have a right to disconnect from the world. To do whatever they want to their minds, their bodies. I see no reason why that should stop.
You're killing people.
I saw how fatal neon is for hogs. I uncovered your distribution system, and I was able to find this place and get past the guards. Don't underestimate what I can do, or my willingness to do it.
If you're so very resourceful, why do you need me?
Because you know more about this place than I do. And because I like giving people a chance.
I don't need you to give me a chance. What I need is for you to leave my lab.
I'll leave when I'm good and ready.
If you won't see reason, then I'll simply get rid of your reason to even be
Trace
here.
program initiated. Access granted. Access granted.
What? Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Let's turn on the laser. Damn, I might have messed this up. I wanted to blow this thing up, not secure it.
He's up there. Go that way. Not so superior now, are you? Shoot him already.
I might have messed this up. Hang on. But I can figure my way out.
Reloading. Where did he go? Keep him pinned.
Oh, that goes far. That goes far. That goes far. That goes far. Okay. That went a lot further than I thought it would. Damn, that was all I needed.
Getting closer.
Why am I not surprised?
How do I switch the ammo types? I keep forgetting.
Okay.
Seems like a lot of ways of just locking them in there. Yeah, so I definitely messed up the order on that slightly.
Please, I'm begging you.
They have neuropathy here
I
too.
never did anything. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. What a shitty day. Tell them I was brave. Please. I have money. Do not kill me. I have children. No. Please. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Please. Okay. I'm not letting these guys go. That's good enough for me.
Just leave me.
You're annoying, but you don't deserve to die. As long as as long as none of them try to pull that, like, it's not my responsibility what other people do with the things that I make. There's a difference between being malicious and just being indifferent. Having a bottle of neuropazine there, like you knew what you were doing. Either way, at least I hope that that shuts them down. It's honestly the most I can kind of hope for. Okay, so if the last thing I have to do is go off to the new location, I honestly think I might be good though. He's not his machine pistol. So I might swing by. Actually, I can stop by this guy. Because I have the last bit of neuropathy that he'll want.
Welcome back. Is that all the info you need? I'm finished for the day. You've taken everything I had.
Take the tools down to clear the area under the tracks, ready for repairs next week. Use the access from across the Zelen building. Very little help, so go backwards. Okay. I'll probably check out what these things are. I'll check out what these things are and probably... I just need to check out what that is. I'll stop by... probably the pharmacy. Yeah, I'll stop by a couple of the stores, see what they have. Hopefully they have like more bio cells or whatever, and then I'll be good to go. That could have gone better. I could have sworn I broke this before. Oh, I went in here before. No, it is still the door. No, I did go in here before. I'm dumb enough for this. Hang on. Okay, I live. Okay, that works. Then yeah, I really don't have anything else to do. I take the train, go to... Yeah, no, I take the train, I go to the other district, I'll stop by the shops, grab whatever, that they're willing to sell me, and then probably end stream, so that next time we go straight to...
Wonderful.
the Odd Ghetto. What a thrilling prospect. Like, I don't ever want it to come off like I don't enjoy this game, because I really do. I really, really do like this game a lot. And like, when it came out, mind you, this is like almost 10 years ago at this point. I guess the topics it was broaching... The topics it was broaching were very... I don't want to say retro, because that does it a disservice. Like, I saw you T-pose. Like, no, they're very founded in segregation and oppression. And what those typically tend to lead to, especially in the context of European history, I will say. And like, I'm not saying that in a way where it's just like it makes the game hard. It's not like it makes the game impossible to like play nowadays or to talk about. Like, if anything, it makes it all the more important.
Software, maybe?
Over here. Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
But like, that's what made it so
All
interesting.
high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did you join?
Made it so interesting because it was like using,
that's
it was mixing, it's mixing futuristic
You try this on all your customers?
tech ideas
Just the ones made of carbon fiber.
transhumanism,
Gonna have to disappoint you.
and human augmentation and what it means to be
Maybe you can
human,
make it up to me.
and
you look like the kind of man who might have access
the
to
enacting
breach
of laws that kind of subjugate those people
That stuff's
who
illegal.
other
Come on,
people
man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. And you can help us. Be
of
part
what
of the revolution.
people in power
Here,
would like
just
to do to
All
people
the
that they
details
see
are in the
as less
computer.
than human.
Want to have a look? To sell? To buy?
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. Super.
Breach software sold. Okay. Oh, because you buy... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, like, no. It talks about oppression and how, like, a lot of it functions in various different ways. And... No, history has a very bad habit of tending to repeat itself, no matter how many times people keep thinking, like, we learn from our past. There's just a lot of times where we kind of don't. And the context may change, and who's okay and who isn't typically will kind of rotate, but time is just a flat circle. Eventually we just end up going back in circles, kind of dealing with the same things that we've always dealt with and that we'll continue to deal with.
Když se podívám, co tady ty augové napáchali.
And it's not like you can't, it's not like you're never gonna have faith in people or in humanity. Like, for as many times that we do end up repeating the same mistakes, there's still people who hope and wish for better, and like who do their best to achieve better.
Hello. Were you followed here? What? What do you mean?
Or do what we can to make sure that we don't repeat the past like other people tend to want to do.
And I suppose you have all I need to make sure they stay out of my business, right? I do.
For as fallible as people tend to be, we always do have
I mainly sell parts, raw materials, you know, the sort of thing.
Not necessarily an unmatch, but like...
Listen, you look familiar. Have we met before? No,
people have an equal level of capability for devastating harm as they do for...
I got rid of my aug right after that. Inner ear implant used to help me with my balance, but now I just hear ringing all the time. Do you hear that? Hear what?
That's tinnitus.
Never mind, anyway.
For as horrible things that humans are capable of, they're also capable of
I'll take
inspiring kindness.
Great. You won't be disappointed. I think I'll be on my way. Sure. But before you go, you don't by any chance have any neuropozine you can spare, do you?
Do I?
Why do you need it if you're not augmented anymore? My brain still thinks I am. Some joke, huh? So, can you help me out?
He has a dependency.
Sorry, can't help you. I understand. Things are tough everywhere. Anyway, have a good day, and if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Oh. That's tragic. I don't know.
How can we make deals with them?
People are silly. We end up just constantly going back and forth in the same circle again and again. Which unfortunately means that sometimes we'll repeat very bad mistakes, thinking that we're doing something different. Some people thinking and just knowing that we'll be doing the exact thing before again. But we have to always hope that things get better, at least in some capacity.
What do you want? Hypostims? Pick up a prescription?
Or else those other people just keep kind of dragging us back to something that doesn't exist and drag us into the pits with them.
I'll take the hypostims.
Here. But that's all I have for now.
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
Huh, look at that.
No matter what happens, you can never lose your faith in humanity. Because losing that faith and just replacing it with hatred is no better than... Ooh. Oh, that's right, this is the red light district. For some reason I thought it was an entirely different map. You always have to have hope that people are capable of better. And that people will be better, and some will learn and do better. Because some people will. Some people are capable of unfathomable kindness. Even in the face of everything that they end up enduring or seeing or experiencing.
Into a brave new world.
And those people are equally as worth remembering as those that we have to hold accountable for the misdeeds that they do.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákem.
Every action has an equal and opposite reaction.
Hey, you!
Multi-tools first.
Let me see if I can get a bunch of the quick hacks that I'll probably need. I can also just... I don't know if the multi-tool stack, but I guess I'm about to find out. Don't need a stun gun because I already have that. I don't think I can... Status scan, overclock, nuke reveal, stealth. I'll buy 2 of these. Content of nearby data stores and location of firewalls. I forgot that they did slightly make this a little bit more robust. Mostly doing this because I kind of forget what I will encounter there, and I rather be ready in the event that things happen. Accelerate the process. And I can only get one more, so it's either a scan or a stealth. I'd rather take the nuke, because I might need it. I don't need regular pistol ammo, because I don't have a regular pistol. And I don't need tranq rifle ammo, because I do not have a tranq rifle. And I do not have rifle ammo. And I do not have a revolver. But I do have a shotgun. I will not have a Typhoon this time. So I could probably actually buy the rest of these. I think I can. Grenade launcher, stun ammo, combat rifle ammo, don't need that. Yeah, so I'll just buy the rest of these. Yeah, and then I'm set, even though I'm flat broke.
Some other time.
So let me put that here. Put that here. Oh, the multi-tools do stack. Hypostem, that. Non-lethal ammo there. Lethal ammo down here. Perfect, and now it's clean. So I have literally everything that I could probably do. I completed most of the side quests that were here. Yeah, now I just go left. Wait, what is that thing that was pinging down there? Oh, that was the additional thing to know. You have to be able to hope for a brighter future in order to make it be.
I'll quit, that's all.
Sometimes all you need to do is be willing to help. A puppet shop, huh? How quaint. 4465. I forgot that this was the sellable crafting parts. Hold on to like a few of these. Credit chips. I'm gonna need to like grab as many of them as I can because I am going to be flat broke. Wait, what's in here? I need this. Trying to make sure. There it is.
Trace program initiated.
This is bad. Oh, this is gonna suck. I need these.
Access granted.
That was more than it really should have been. More pistol rounds that I'm not going to use. Unbiased and impartial reporting. Okay. Can I please grab that?
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money.
Can I please? Oh, I did grab it. Oh, this is where this dude sleeps. And here I am just stealing his shotgun ammo. At least it's non-lethal. Ah, and you have a gun. But I guess that makes sense. You can keep the alcohol though.
In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate causing several scientific companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world.
Okay, that's everything I can find here. You need to turn off. Okay. Yeah, no, that is a good stopping point. Because the next is that we end up going all the way to...
I know that. But there's got to be another way. Another doctor she is.
Oh, wait. I think this is the first conversation.
Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
Oh, right.
So tell me
you
about
don't
this new
really
lead
get...
then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning.
Yeah, you don't figure that out until later.
But
So
Chen worked
still
his
keep it a
magic
secret.
and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talis Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilet complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Getting things done.
I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab.
Sure, speaking for me, but alright.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. Ark territory is fiercely defended. No one.
I also do remember Gollum genuinely being gorgeous, which really is a stark thing to say in reference to a ghetto.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis, one that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utelek complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an Ark prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past Ark's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the house.
Also, very important thing to know.
Any questions?
Hey, there are 3 people in this conversation that are talking.
You asked me.
Which is very funny to, like, notably point out, considering
when Rucker was a highly respected doctor with no military training.
Considering how there was a commentary note in the first game about how difficult it is to have a conversation where Jensen is speaking with more than one person.
Man's a zealot. He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
You really believe Ark is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
Ark has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. Grease the right palms. You can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to tell us, Rucker, and bring him in, Agent.
We'll see how that holds up.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
Nah, I like my limp. Keeps me honest. Ready to light out.
Not yet.
Still have some things I need to take care of before we leave.
All right. Go on then. Get your shit sorted. I'll be here, waiting.
Yeah, that's your little, make sure you're all wrapped up before you go ahead. But yeah, that's it for right now. Next time we fly to Gollum City, which I am sure will be a very fun experience. Yay. But yeah. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Yeah, no, this game... Why does it feel like it's only gonna get harder to play as the weeks go by? But it's still fun, and it's still a really good game. But oh boy, this is gonna be a ride. But yeah, thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Please, please, please remember to be kind to yourself and to others. And feel free to join the Discord. Link is on Twitch. You can also follow me on Blue Sky. Links for both should be down below. Yeah. I hope you have a wonderful morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. And yeah, take care. Johnny.